Happy Monday. The Final Fantasy main theme was a little triumphant, I think, but it's okay. Gotta get pumped up. We're not proving anything. Nothing is being proven. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I think that the GBA version is probably the best. Like the DS version. Well, thank you for the 4 months, Sal. I approve of this. I feel like the GBA version is probably the best one. I think it's got like the most like extra stuff and like the best translation without like getting kind of weird like the DS version did. God, this music compilation I loaded up has like 1 billion years between each song. It's fucking me up. It's fucking me up. I don't like it. Oh well. So how was everybody's weekend? How y'all doing on this Monday? This last Monday of March? I myself am a little sleepy. I feel like there's literally nothing I can do to avoid the sleepsies. I went to bed early and everything. It didn't quite take. Oh well. Sometimes it just don't quite take. Don't worry, I had like a giant glass of coffee. Like, probably way too much, honestly. I was only like half asleep, so I got like a much bigger cup than I usually do to put my coffee in. And by the time I realized, like, oh, well, I guess this is my life now. I guess this is just my life now. Oh well. Maybe it'll make me nice and hyper for the stream. Maybe it'll give me lots of energy, and then I'll like suffer the biggest crash ever later. Who knows? Sorry. Just vibing to the music. It's a very nice like castle theme, you know? Final Fantasy 1 had some like foundational songs. Samuel. Alright, Sippy's been taken, stretch has been performed. I had a very quiet weekend myself. I just kind of I just kind of binged some video games. You know, as opposed to any other day of my life. As opposed to literally any other day of my life. I mean, it was not necessarily a good choice, but it was a choice. I played, Civilization Beyond Earth. Oh, I have not seen that yet. I should give that a watch after I'm done today. So, like, here's the thing about Civilization Beyond Earth. It sucks, but I kind of like it. It sucks, but I kind of like it. It's like, it's really buggy. It's got tons of graphical glitches. They put, like, no effort into it, but I kind of like it. The tech tree is, like, the biggest mess known to mankind. The different civ leaders are basically indistinguishable. But it's got some good ideas. Some of the ideas is good. I swear. It's just that... It's got some good ideas, they just never quite materialize right. Much like the combat animations, they never quite materialize right either. It's the weirdest fucking thing, but it's like, it's a documented, like, borderline unfixable glitch. That is, like, if you play the game for any amount of time, like, all of the projectiles in, like, the combat animations will simply not play. And it's like, why else would you play this game, if not for looking at cool space lasers? Why else would you play this game, if not for space lasers that you can't even see? Anyway, if you want to play Beyond Earth, here's my advice. Just pick Kotama and make all the trade routes and you'll just win. Just pick Kotama, make all the trade routes, you win. Congratulations. I feel like trade routes are kind of just busted in a lot of the recent Civ games, but... they're so much fun. You send your little wagon to other places, and it comes back with riches. You can play something good. You have my permission. You could play Ninja Gaiden 3, the Ancient Ship of Doom. I jest. The game's whack. I jest. That game's whack as fuck. Hi, Ed. It's going. I'm a little bit sleepy, I'm a little bit out of it, but that's just... you've come to expect that. That's kind of my brand. It's kind of my brand, you know? I'm the nice beaver that doesn't get enough sleep. Maybe, but like, I don't know. I don't even think that would do it. Cause like, here's the thing. If I don't have something like to wake up for, I will stay up till like 4 in the morning. That's just my natural circadian rhythm. That's just my natural circadian rhythm. I will stay up until 4 in the morning. And then I'll get up at like 1 in the afternoon.
Senator rhymes with hen, so they're probably a chicken.
Senator, I see. Senator's Fortress. Maple was a teacher. Would it be woodshop class or art class? Probably woodshop. With a healthy dosage. A healthy dosage of art. No, I don't. I only eat some of them. I only eat the bad ones. That way I can blame it on shoddy construction when they disappear. It's like, oh yeah, I'm sorry. Your latest project, while you were away and it was in the room, it just sort of collapsed. So I had to shove it off to the side. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What exactly is an energy cleanse? I'm not sure I've ever heard of that before. Shove a healing crystal up my ass. Okay, sure, why not? What, you don't like moon people from the moon? Couldn't be me. I love moon people from the moon. I don't think I could do this without caffeine. I'm too old. If I did not juice myself up with caffeine each morning, I would fall asleep on my keyboard. I would simply hunch over and fall asleep, and my head would crash into my keyboard, and like chat would just be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Like I was bottom smashing, but forever. But I would be instead sleepy smashing. I think my problem is I am naturally a crepuscular person, you know? A crepuscular person. I prefer the evenings. It doesn't mean crab-like, it means that you prefer evenings. It's like slightly between nocturnal and diurnal. It's like the middle ground. Ow! 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 Why are you throwing things at me? Ow! Ow! Ah! What the hell? What are you mean? I literally did not make up a word. You can look it up if you fucking want. Have I ever been to a sleep doctor? No, I've never read that book by Stephen King. Alright. You absolute children. There. Honestly. What do you think I'm making up a word? What the hell? I wouldn't lie to you most of the time. Most of the time, I wouldn't lie to you, right? I tend to know things about animals, and crepuscular is usually used as an animal descriptor. Well, actually, I think I first found it from Final Fantasy XIV, because there's this, like, one enemy with, like, a move called, like, Crepuscular Blade, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? So I looked it up. It's like, oh, like Twilight Blade, that's kind of cool. And then I learned that it also has, like, connotations for, like, zoology and stuff, and that was fun. All of the, like, really weird and obscure words I probably learned from video games. Please don't make the mistake of, like, thinking that I'm well-read or anything. I read a book once, then I ate it. No, that's a lie. I never ate a book. I never ate a book. That's a lie. That's a joke. A slight untruth for comedic effect. I don't think a book would be very good at damming water. It'd get a little soggy. Get a little sloggy. Oh, El Clásico! The original Final Fantasy. Am I excited for my schedule this week? Kinda. Hi, Baby Ray. I'm okay. Like, honestly, making schedules and stuff really stresses me out. Because it's like, I honestly have no idea what people are gonna like. I have no earthly idea what people actually want to watch from me, so sometimes I just have to throw things at a dartboard and hope that they stick. That's like, okay, Elle, I'm not gonna like put you on the spot here. I'm not gonna put you on the spot here, but just play games you like is like the worst advice you can give to a streamer. Like, I understand that it comes from a place of compassion and caring, but you have to understand that's really bad advice. people don't necessarily want to watch the games that you like. For example, I love to play fucking Dark Souls, but, like, people don't want to watch that, so I have to just sort of coordinate off one day a week to do some Dark Souls. Play games that you like that also get you views. Yeah, just do that. Just turn lead into gold. It's fine. I think we're still at Sen's Fortress because I sort of had to stop in the middle of that stream to attend to something. Alright, I think it's about time to start. Let me just let everybody know. Oh, yes, Vim and Vigor. Okay. Properties, Dark Souls. Namco Bandai, everybody loves them. Oh, goodness. Okay, let me... Well, first I need to take a big sippy. Oh, I alt F4'd in the menu, come on. Give me a break, Dark Souls. What are you, a cop? Alright, here we are. It's ninja time. So the last time we played, I beat Quelaag pretty easily after, you know, she killed me in one hit. But then I got good, as they say. And then Sen's Fortress kinda kicked my ass. And, you know, I played a little bit of Elden Ring over the weekend. That was probably a mistake. Because these games, like, control really similarly, but just, like, not similarly enough. Like, there's a lot of very subtle differences that will really fuck you up, you know? So if I try to, like, do a jump attack, please forgive me. Please forgive my foolishness. Alright, so it's these things that, like, really give me trouble. Not really sure why. They're not exactly, like, the most devious traps around. I'll take those. Sometimes the pendulum is just an enemy. I still need to use a large ball to break through this wall, but the last time I tried, I think I got owned. I don't want it. Go away. I mean, I guess I don't have to. Ow. I don't really have to, because it's true. Ryu does not have much in the way of magic spells. Big Hat Logan would not be a very useful NPC. He would not be supremely useful. But I feel like Ryu would rescue him anyway, you know? I should probably heal so I don't get one-shot by a boulder. No! Oh, you tricky little fellow. Hush. Hush might be a good sorcery for a ninja. This place is so loud. I'm tired of the boulders. Too noisy! I'm filing a complaint. Let me just shove this over here. Boo! Not quite. Okay, I need to shove it twice more. It's a little difficult for me to tell which way this thing is actually pointing. But if I just launch a ball down each pathway, eventually I'll get the one I want. That's just process of elimination. I'm using my brain. Wonderful. You know, I think that Nexus was right on top of the thing. Perfect. Very much, I'm helping. Alright, I gotta very carefully make my way across. Ow! Bro! Not cool. Okay, slow and steady wins the race. That's just kind of the name of the game in the first Dark Souls. Just gotta take it easy. There's no need to rush. Unless you're like a professional speedrunner, then you should probably not take it easy. But for just like the average plebeian like myself, it's better just to be a little bit, you know, sedate about it. This game is very deliberate. All the messages you find these days are just liar ahead. People have had enough of the fucking hidden path ahead bullshit. We have evolved beyond the need for that. Oh, right. Right. Be wary of left. Indeed. Oh, hi, Allie. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Fuck! God damn it! Great Chaos Fireball! Too fat! Okay, I'll have to, like, do this a different way. Like that. Not a problem. See, I tried to play it safe and be clever, but then it was just like, no. No, you can't. Goodbye. No, there are a couple of hidden walls in this place, because of course there are, but I think they're like down towards the bottom. Imminent danger zone. It's like the one that shoots down. It's like the one that shoots down, you know. Alright, so this is where, an angry giant starts hurling things at you angrily, so I need to be careful. Because, you know, it just wasn't loud enough here. It's just not loud enough. Incense Fortress. Hello, Bax. Oh god, don't look at chat right now. There's enemies. What? That's my move. You can't do that. That's against the law. You don't want to get me started on Dark Souls 2, okay? I will convince you by the time it's over it's one of the best games ever made. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the mini months. He's a sentient SNES and made a retro force to kill you with falling. Well, why would he do that? That's rude. This game's hard enough. Don't stop for nothing! This area has like a really weird shortcut. It's like this weird cage elevator. It's locked. Piss. I forget where you get the key. Oh, it's been too long. I don't want to get in the cage. I mean, I do want to get in the cage, but I forget how to get in the cage. The one sneak after the bridge jump, but jumping the bridge is scary. Ah! He was so close to the door. Can't even see how much health he has. Not that much. Okay, I'll let him have another tantrum. I'll let him have another tantrum. He's very angry, but he's not very smart. Alright, well now we don't have to worry about fire bombs. Thank goodness. No, there is a bonfire around here. I just forget where it is because I'm dumb. It'll come to me. And it should be easier to find now that hell is not raining upon me from above. I think you have to, like, drop off one of the things. Like, one of the places where he is pelting you with fireballs. It's near the start of the roof. Hi, Selnar. See, the thing is, I'm very scared. The thing is, I'm very scared. So I don't want to make any jumps without resting at a bonfire first. There it is. It's just down here. Those bastards. Those motherfuckers. I'm gonna have to level up. More endurance. You always need more endurance in this game. happiness ahead. The scoundrels! The absolute rascals! I hate them. I don't hate them. They're fine. They're just doing their jobs. Okay, now that I've hit that, I feel like it's time to be brave. I feel like it's time to be brave and bold and find lots of treasures.
Hey Maple, where does your ass fit on the firm, jiggly scale?
Are you kidding me? What do you think? Obviously jiggly as hell. Like, come on, use your brain box on this one. Hello, large man. How did that... I'm taking issue with that. Issue is being taken. I'm dancing the dance of death. You just wanted the words said aloud. That's fair, valid. You're valid. Everybody in chat is valid. Yeah, I want to get my endurance to 30 as soon as I can, because, like, it takes so much stamina to do literally anything in this game. It's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous how much stamina you need to do anything. Ow! Would it be Figgly? I'm not sure I like that portmanteau, but maybe? I don't know. That's true. You do say mean things online sometimes, and it's kind of fucked up, but I forgive you. Blum. Arguably, like, the best treasure here is just the... it's literally just the rapier. Like, Ricard's rapier actually does a shit ton of damage with the right build. Like, if I wasn't, like, totally committed to being a ninja, if I wasn't totally committed to the Ryu Hayabusa cosplay, that would probably be one of the better weapons for this build, because its DPS is nuts. I don't want to jump. Jumping in this game sucks. Ah! We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Hello. If you max out your Ricard stat, it's very strong. Oh, posture check, sorry. Oh, God. That's the problem with the weekends. I have nobody to tell me to check my posture and stretch, so I'm not sure what the right word is. Sniff, I guess? Oh yeah, beavers are not good pets, but they are very cute. I mean, it's like, it's not their fault, it's just they want to dam up your house. They desire to dam up your house. Alright, let me... Do not use the Firekeeper soul. Do not use that one. Free advice from me to you. I just want to get some souls in me for barter.
Who are you? Ah, another undead, eh? I took on Sen's fortress alone, but I'm no different from those vile creatures. I was driven by conceit. Ah, you think you're different? That you can handle it? Yes, I remember that feeling.
Rip to you, but I'm built different.
Let me help you out with your soul searching.
This guy actually has, like, a lot, and I mean a lot of really good stuff on him. Like, the Green Blossom is good, Black Fire Bombs are good, Large Titanite Shards are pog as fuck. And he even has some interesting weaponry for sale. And you can buy the Katarina armor from him. And some nice rings. This guy has a lot of good shit. He's a good merchant. But I'm going to buy as many Large Titanite Shards as I can afford because I know what I'm about.
Go along, try and make something of yourself. But nothing will come of it. And I should know.
Now I have to make it back across. If somebody could just repair this. If somebody could just repair that. If somebody could just repair that bridge. He would basically be the perfect merchant. But... I see. You also wanted the Sunny D. They sent in a repair crew, but the giants just threw exploding boulders at them. What is even the point of this place? Why is this here? The world may never know. Oh, I can't unlock the shortcut, though. I got the key. Hi, Skennedy. Look at all, like, the shiny things that you can get. Alright, shortcut has been unlocked. Can I go back up now? I don't want to be here! It's scary. Fuck off! My day's going fine. We've made some serious Sen's Fortress headway. We could, in fact, just fight the boss now, but, like, there's goodies and shit I want. There's goodies and treasures. I'm just trying to remember how to get them. It's been a hot minute since I've been here last. You said it, buddy. Lost his balls in a tragic lightning accident? I knew his masochistic ways would be his undoing. Do I have any prism stones? I kind of wish I had some prism stones, but I don't. It's useful to, like, know what will kill you, but... Oh, did I forgot to... I forgot to change the category. I'm sorry. I did the... That wasn't intentional. I did not mean to put this in retro, but now that it is... Now that it's in the category, maybe I'll just keep it there for the controversy clicks. Oh wait, I've already been down here. It's the retro police! No, I'm sorry, oh, pillage body, you say? Gimme. Demon Souls can start high school. It's kind of a fucked up way to put it. I wouldn't want Demon Souls going to my child's high school. My dad loved Dark Souls when he was a kid. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, if that's the case, then literally a game I played yesterday is retro, because I can have nostalgia for literally anything. I feel like this will kill me, you know? This absolutely will kill me. Oh, never know. I only have 3,000 souls. It's not a big deal. Let me just take a sippy. Geronimo! Oh, shit. I'm alive. Well, how about that? I'm alive. Ain't that something? Retro is like a state of mind, man. Woohoo! Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Listen, it's a pain in the ass to get the Darkwood Grain Ring, or whatever the fuck it's called. But it's really funny just to front flip everywhere. It's a very good button, okay? This is a fun button to press now. It's only retro if Retro Studios made it. Damn. Guess I can only play Donkey Kong Country Returns and Metroid Prime now. I'd probably jump over there if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Who just died? Who just died? What the fuck? No, even as retro, it's funny. It's funny. People will get mad. I'm just doing a little trolling. We just do a little trolling here. Don't worry about it. No, I don't really want to, but like, there's good shit. There's good shit in like in the goop down there, you know? The top. Ow! Fuck off. Never mind. I take it back. Nothing is good. Mothman is too unhinged to be a bot. Mostly I just... Ow! Why? Ow! Stop it! Owie! Why? What did I ever do to you? I honestly... There's like a cheesy way you can kill this guy, but I don't remember him being a super hard boss to begin with. But woe betide ye. Woe betide ye if you try to fight this guy without taking up the fireball throwing giant. Hello? 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 You wanna... Dark Souls, you wanna run that by me again? Dark Souls, do you want to, like, maybe... Do you want to maybe... tell me what happened there? I'm a little confused and slightly traumatized. Man, imagine like losing a deathless run to that or something. Like, imagine you're just trying to beat this game without dying, and then all of a sudden, you just get yeeted. You just get yeeted to the goddamn Nega Zone. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Bro? This guy's magic, okay? Bro? I don't want to fight him here. This place is lame. I need a little bit more room to maneuver if I'm not going to just knock him off. I don't have the right weapon for that, I'm pretty sure. Oh. My weapon is not, like, super good for this. Like, despite the fact that, like, blood is coming out, I'm pretty sure this guy can't, like, be bled. Die. Oh, bye. Huh. God, that's 40,000 souls. Jeezums. That's a bit of a step up. Alright, before I go to Anorlando... I think I do want to get some more weapon upgrades in because, like, you know... Need slash. Because, like, the enemies there are pretty tough. I mean, fucking Iron Tarkus is a certifiable badass. That guy can and will fuck you right up. And it's implied that the only thing that really got him was gravity, which is, like, so valid, Iron Tarkus. You're so valid, Mr. Tarkus. Ow. I honestly didn't think I could knock the Iron Golem off with a katana. Did not think it possible. Bro, where am I going? What am I doing? I want to go back to Andre. So he can smith my weapon. Into the cage. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone! The ninja must make his stealthy and unobtrusive escape as half the fortress chases him. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Well, it's not that I didn't have faith in my Hanzo steel, it's just that this weapon doesn't do, like, a lot of stagger. I guess I was just, like, offensive enough.
Well, hello, music need any?
Yaito. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. I forgot. Fuck my life. It's fine. I've got materials. It's fine. Just don't look at me. Don't look at me. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Bro! What is going on? Alright, okay. Fuck me. I forgot how... I consistently forget how fucked up, like, the upgrading is in this game. Extremely Byzantine. But, you know, I still managed to get it to plus 10, so I'm still winner. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? Bro, where's... Oh, I don't have enough twinklies? Okay. I don't want to be famous. Fuck off.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of it.
Now I just gotta fucking level up. It's all going into endurance. That's how you play this game. You want that green bar as high as possible. I guess since I'm down here, I might as well try exploring the goo pit, you know? I hate it, but... Hello? Am I muted? Or am I not muted? Oh, it was on your end, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just, if I'm gonna use the Dark Sword of Chaos, if it is indeed my destiny to use the Dark Sword of Chaos, I'm gonna need some Demon Titanite. It's just, those guys suck. I don't like them. Good, you should always be perceiving the beaver, even when you sleep. I hate this. Oh, I don't have any pine resin left. Whatever. Fortune and glory. No. None.
Hello there.
I think I was, like, still in the... Hi, Jovi Bear. I was still in the menu, so it wouldn't attack. Right. That's a thing. The beaver perceiver. Don't you want to be a beaver perceiver? Okay. Having a +10 weapon actually makes these guys a lot easier. Who would have fucking thought? Who would have thought that higher numbers means better? Not me. I'm gonna hide behind this pillar. Ha! Alright. That hit somehow. Making progress. God, there's 3 of them. Fuck this. There appears to be 3 of them. I'm doing okay. I'm in the goop zone, which is never fun. Bro. I think this guy has like even more HP. Super buff. No thanks, bro. That doesn't look like any scythe I've ever seen. Fortunately, Ryu is such a ninja that even the goop cannot stop him from rolling around like a fool. There's so many of these guys. Oh no. Oh no. Let me out of here. I have to rethink my plan of attack. The fact that there's 2 of them is, like, actually quite the problem. Because, like, one of them is shooting lightning at me. Damage unspectacular, but probably fine. Yeah, they're the ones with more HP because fuck everything. There's no good way to fight these guys. It's like they have infinity range. And walls are a meaningless conception. Well, I do have that divine blessing. I might as well pop it. This is sort of what it's made for. Yeah, it does kind of feel like the lightning bolts are maybe a little too accurate. What? What the fuck is that? I'm angry. You want to run that by me again? don't like that either. I don't like that either. Do not torment me so. Well, I must avenge my honor. Ow. Oh, right, there's this thing. I mean, yes, I have a generous hitbox. You don't need to rub it in. But this guy doesn't. He's like thin as a twig. Undead Ryu Hayabusa has no thickness whatsoever. Oh, right, and you can get rid of Boulder Man. But do I want to? Wait, no, this isn't Boulder Man. This is Gate Man. How did you get here? This is a bit of a problem. Hello. This is something of a comedy of errors. Don't worry about it. Listen, we're just exploring. And taking lots of fall damage. Okay. Let's try this one again. Now that there is not a snake being a rude lord, I should be able to just kill this guy. Seems a little rude, but you know, he was there. And I get Titanite chunk. So worth it, honestly. Don't at me. Can't remember if in this game there's like a way to slide down. I don't think there is in this game. I think you're just stuck. You have to observe safety protocols. Mortifying as it might sound, safety protocols must be observed. Alright, I can at least grab these and, like, I don't know. You know what? You know what? These guys are problematic. These guys are fucking problematic. Their hitboxes make no sense. They don't even have heads. What the fuck? Oh, and they like to do this to you because they're fuckers. Listen, if I can just kill one of them... No, not happening. If I could just kill one of them, dies immediately. I will avenge myself somehow. No. That's a pipe dream. That will never happen. It's kind of a shame. Alright. Ow. It was a good idea. The idea was good. This guy has been downloaded. This guy has me downloaded. What the fuck? I'm taking shelter. Don't bother me. I'm hiding. No, the snakes are in on the action. It's just bad all around. This place sucks. I don't want to go home. Yeah, come down here and fight me, you cowards. At least his aim's bad. Never mind. His aim's fine. I'm so upset right now. Listen, if I can just kill one of them. Copium. Yeah, how about that stagger? If only this was Elden Ring and I could get like a riposte and it'd be cool. Why are you trying to throw things at me while I'm engaged in Mortal Kombat with the enemy? Stippy. Bro! Not fair! I was engaged in Mortal Kombat with the enemy! Rude. I can't believe he would interrupt an honorable duel like that. Die faster! For the love of God, die faster! Life is unfair. Oh yeah, animal fact of the day. Some badgers are so dedicated to the bit, they actually have a natural resistance, though not immunity, to common insect and snake venom. Honey badger don't care is kind of a meme, but it's also kind of true. You know? It's kind of a meme, but it's also kind of true. Alright, this is the last Titanite demon for a little while. Thank goodness. You stop that immediately. Hello? My dude's bunny hopping. Ah, what the? I'll get you for this. I'll get you for landing on my head. So undignified. Get fucked, idiot. Now, there is another secret... I want to say there's another secret passage down here. But I've been known to misremember and be wrong about things, so please forgive me if I am wrong. It might have just been the one, honestly. I think it was just the one.
Well done!
Thank you. It was well done. They're so much easier to fight when there's only one of them. I did it! Yep, puzzle! I can't take this. Elation? Alright, I think that's basically everything I wanted to do here. I'll just use a homeward bone. Yeah, yatta! No, I think we're nearing the point where, like, I'm gonna put another point in endurance, but then I think I'm gonna try and focus on, like, actually getting my damage up. Like, I think we could use some more dexterity. Whoops. See, that's like another 4 points of damage. Katana's got good dex scaling. Alright, now we just need to head back up to where the Iron Golem was and head for Anne Orlando. Alright, do not fall down again. Carefully maneuver thyself into the cage. This is the wrong ass cage. FML. Fuck my life. What the hell? Wrong cage! What's the funny meme build? There's a lot of funny meme builds in this game. Bro! I'm a funny meme build. Ladder incident. I got killed. I mean, like, he had iframes coming up the ladder. What the fuck is that? That's not cool. I don't get iframes when they come up the ladder. We struggle. We struggle here. It's okay, though. I wasn't even hesitating. How nice to see you, lost souls. I don't even remember how to get that glowy down there. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Fuck off! Fuck off! Nope, this is a no bad vibe zone. Refusing all bad vibes. Oh damn, I one-shot that guy now. Pretty cool. Alright, he can have some bad vibes if he wants. Alright, let's fucking go. It's time for the Anne Orlando Express. No, I have good vibes. My parents were wrong. My vibes are immaculate. No, these guys, bad vibes. These guys got some real grody vibes. Those are just Ridleys? I wonder if this could possibly be a commentary on wealth inequality. Nah. Two frames of wing flapping. Listen. In the game's file, these are called rancid vibes, guys. Ow. Alright. Another area, another couple of attack patterns to remember. Bro! Calm down! I just want some personal space, that's all. Well, that's just annoying. Oh, you know, now that I think about it, these guys are kind of like unmounted Erd Tree Sentinels. Like, even with the big shield slam. I mean, obviously they're like, they're much slower because this is Dark Souls and not Elden Ring where everything is kind of bullshit. Hey guys, how's it going? It does nothing, but at least it gets their attention. I don't really want to fight two at once, is the thing. That's true. Oh wait, can these guys bleed? If you prick a golden sentinel, do they not bleed? Apparently they do. Ow! Huh! Learn something new every day. Alright, this one's not a mimic. Demon Titanite. For demons. It's part of the ninja code. If you can roll like this, you have to roll like this everywhere. Hello, lady. Your armor owns.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anorlondo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old key, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Alright, we're fully stuck in it now. No getting out of Anor Londo until we get the Lord Vessel. But that's fine. I believe. Maybe. There's another guy out here just to fuck with you. Alright, come on. Ah. Hello? He's just like, whatever. Listen, it's not against the rules to throw fireballs in here, because they're all immune to fireballs. They don't care. Stop hopping around! It's highly improbable. Thank you. I guess it's because they oh wait, no, they aren't immune. If you try and do it while they're standing there, they absorb it with shield. Oh, that was not the thing I wanted. Oh no. I tried to pull off an Elden Ring maneuver in Dark Souls and it didn't go well for me. Oh, I can't see! I can only see Sentinel crotch. This is terrible. Alright, you're safe. But you, my friend, are not. You can tell because there's like 5 bloodstains. All layered on top of each other in front of this chest. and the chain, but it's mostly the bloodstains. It's mostly the bloodstains. This path leads to the Duke's archive, so I don't really need it. I just need more twinklies to make my ninja gear better. There are many ways to identify mimics. The safest one is probably just, you know, hitting them. I have a feeling that low vitality is gonna bite me in the ass, so I'll get another point there. Oh, and there's no more muck here. I don't have to wear the rusted iron ring. I can instead wear the hyper mode ring. You know. Listen, in Orlando, very good janitorial staff. Unimpeachable janitorial staff here at Anne Orlando. And there's even like a little safety grate around the elevator. This place I think is kind of, well, not entirely, but oh yeah, come down here and say that. Come down here and say that to my face, asshole. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Trying to remember if there's like a goodie around here. Alright, maybe I shouldn't roll. Oh wait, there's a chest. Now, I feel like it's fair to say that this is kind of the last good area in this game that's not like DLC. It's not very controversial to say that the latter half of the first Dark Souls is a little bit rough. It's a little bit scuffed. Hello. I guess, okay, the Duke's Archives is okay, but it's sort of counterbalanced by the fact that the Crystal Caves are fucking migraine-inducing. Migraine-inducing. Now, naturally, this sort of tightrope walking is child's play to a ninja. Ow. But I'm not a ninja, so I'm gonna play it safe. So there. Ow. Goodbye. See you later. Have a nice day. Alright, there's stairs. You don't actually need to risk life and limb. mean, unless you want to. I mean, I guess if you want to risk life and limb, you can. Wouldn't recommend it, but you can. Contraption does not move. Everybody loves the corkscrew elevator. Everybody. Oh, go away. I'm exploring. I don't got time for your bullshit. The Vatican is pretty mid, TBH. There sure are a lot of these guys. Does it? That one sounds wrong. That one sounds a bit wrong. Oh. Coming out of the woodwork. Coming out of the goddamn walls. What the? How dare you? It's the most undignified Estes interrupt. Do I want to go to the painted world? Like, there's good stuff in the painted world, but I'm not really sure if it's like good for this build. We can hold off on it. I don't know. Isn't the Pope like an accomplished warrior? Isn't that how you get to be Pope? Trial by combat? I love to have a great magic weapon. Alright. Do not touch the portrait. It's bad. Honestly, I really like the Painting Guardian set in general. Like the... Tarkus! Tarkus, you fell! Oh, Tarkus. It's alright. You had heavy armor. It's understandable. Hello. I'm okay. It's Monday. Sometimes it do be Monday. There's a gargoyle. That's less than good. Oh goodness. Jesus. Good lord. I'm doing okay. Hello. Goodbye. Don't know why you say goodbye. Say hello. Where did you go? Goodbye, hello? Alright, this place. this wretched place that they put in every other game. Because they loved it so much. Why did they both hate me? Why did I jump? Why anything? My pain. My pain is immeasurable. Everything in like a 30-mile radius just wants to kill me. Kind of fucked up, but not a new development for Mr. Hayabusa. No, I just don't feel like it. I really just don't have the energy for the emotional labor of killing these guys, but they're kind of forcing the issue. Yeah, you better back away slowly. You better back away slowly, asshole! Bye. It would probably be foolish to take on the gauntlet with one Estus flask, but... It's a fake door. That door doesn't exist. It's not like I have much choice. Right through his legs. Excellent work. Honestly, the one-on-oneing these guys is not hard. If they let me just 1v1 them at Baron, I can win. But, unfortunately, sometimes Dark Souls is a team game. Thank you for the lurks, Nest Flint. Does not open from this side. Locked by some contraption. Every day. Hello. Pick it up! Alright, I've never been very good at this particular hell run. This has never been my forte, but I'm gonna do my very best, and we'll see how it goes. Gargoyle. You stop that. You stop that! I told you to stop. Right, there's also that. Oh, pain. I won't be defeated by the wall. Not so easily. Never. There is that bonfire by the Dark Moon Tomb. I might want to hit that just for like a fast, so I don't have to deal with an elevator. Beavers make walls. We can unmake them. That's goddamn right. That's goddamn right, Doxus. No, I think if I did that, I would still have to, I would still have to, like, push the thing up. So it's just like, these are just Dark Souls 1 bonfire runs. That's just how it be. They're long, they're painful. It's part of the design. Ow! One of the problems with, like, the gargoyles is that, when you hit them, they kind of go sliding back, like, 50 feet, which can be good if, you know, you knock them off, but it can also be bad if, you know, they just keep, if they keep moving out of range. If they keep scooting just out of range. Sippy! I'm safe. I'm safe. They can't hit me here. Look at him curve that fucking arrow like a cheater. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. They were so fucking proud of this too. And I don't really have like a good answer because like I have to roll. I don't have a shield. Well, bye. Easy part over. Pain begins now. Ryu doesn't use a shield. Shields are not very ninja, apparently. The only shield Ryu has is like Flame Wheel, which doesn't really have an equivalent in this game. Alright, Maple Plushie is here. She'll help us. She'll confuse the Silver Knights by giving them an extra target. And she'll be, she will be emotional support. I'm probably gonna need it. It's been a long time since I've done this. It's been a genuinely long-ass time since I've done this. You know another nice thing about Elden Ring? You don't... Sprinting doesn't use stamina unless you're in combat. Do I need to kill these guys? Probably not. Never mind. Ugh. Alright, I don't think they can follow me down, like, the narrow bridge. Or follow me up the narrow bridge. They're too wide. Ah! Ah! Don't do it! Alright, I need to think about how I'm gonna do this. If I can, like, bait him into using, oh god. Everything's gone wrong. I baited him into using it again. Oh god. Holy shit. They're so smart. They're so smart, it's scary. The AI in this game, absolutely sterling. Prepare to die, motherfuckers. Oh man. I'm just keeping the bet interesting. That's right, that's right. Trademark what is a bumper sticker? Prepare to die, motherfuckers? I don't think that would be very popular on account of, you know, it getting you arrested. Alright, I have to... There must be some way to do this. I wonder... Wait, actually, I think I have an idea. It's risky. It's extremely risky, but I think I have to do it. Goodbye. It's more the implied death threat. Goodbye. Okay. I think what I need to do here is I actually just fucking, I need to get into red tier stone range. And, like, believe me, I don't want to, it's scary, but I think I need to. Well, that's like red tier stone range. That's like red tier stone range. It's okay. I'm fine. Listen, if I could do this back in 2011, I can do it now. I'm a powerful gamer now. I'm a powerful gamer with incredible skills. It's just I usually use a shield. I usually use a shield in this game because shields are really strong. I think my favorite subset of, like, annoying Dark Souls players is the subset that absolutely insists that if you're not just roll spamming through everything, you're playing it wrong. Like, I'm pretty sure roll spamming through this game is, in fact, playing it wrong. Rolling is so jank in this game. But it is fun when you got the ninja flippy ring. Like, this game was, like, designed around having a shield. Like, every little bit of combat, pretty much, even up to the final last boss, kind of expects you to have a shield. It's like, there's a reason that literally every character starts with a shield. Well, except the Deprived. Wait, no, I think even the Deprived has a plank shield. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You weren't invited! Well, I'm in red tier stone range. Let's see if I can survive. Nope! Nope. 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 I'm somehow making it less far each time. Well, I'm not. There's a big difference between saying this game was designed around having a shield, and it was a good idea for it to be designed around having a shield. I just think that, like, I like that this game has powerful shields. And I'm sort of upset at myself for not using one in this run, because it's like, it's one of the few you can really get away with that without, like, speccing full on into ultra tank fucker with a great shield. Like, believe me, FromSoft realized their error. That's like, the whole thing about Bloodborne is, hey idiot, stop hiding behind a shield. Until the DLC, there was one shield in that game and its entire purpose was, don't use this shit. Big Sippy's not a bad idea. I remember there were also people, like, in Bloodborne, they're like, oh, if you use gun parries, you're not playing it properly. It's like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Why am I going down here? Bro, what the fuck am I talking about? Unknown. Unknown. Local beaver rambles about nothing. I guess so. Ow! No, no, no! Don't do it! Don't do it! I mean, like, maybe one time I looked at the Sears catalog and there was, like, a microwave oven in there. Okay. My plan to get into Red Tearstone range is a little bit sus now. Okay, hit me. Okay, cool. What? No! No! I was so close! Bro! This game's bullying me! It's literally bullying me! It's like, it's literally shoving me into a metaphorical locker right now, and I'm not here for it. Remember when Dark Souls 3 just had, like, the literal exact same area because that game had no original ideas whatsoever? I remember that. I fucking hate Dark Souls 3. Don't talk to me about Dark Souls 3. I will start ranting if you talk to me about Dark Souls 3. I might even start doing that, even if you don't. Such is the sickness of my heart. Good, keep it that way. It doesn't deserve to be played. Alright, that's a little harsh. I do think that Dark Souls 3 had, like, the most poison swamps. No small feat. It, like, basically had this gigantic-ass overworld area that was just, it was just swamp. Hope you like swamps, asshole. You can tell it was like peak Miyazaki design because of the... Okay, okay. This is promising. This is promising. I just have to stay alive. Behold my power! Did you behold my power? Good. That's good. Hello, Mr. Solaire Nightman.
Oh, there you are. You've been quietly smooth summoning. Anytime you see my brick, you left me with quite limp.
That's right. That's right. I'm the mighty ninja. Yes, yes, yes. All right, I'm gonna. We got some shit coming up here, so I am going to use my last 2 humanities so we can kindle this bonfire. That doesn't sound like a fun fact, Samuel. That sounds like an anti-fun fact. That sounds like an anti-fun fact. I really like this area, though. Like, this area is, like, hard, but it's, like, good hard. It's like the Silver Knights are fun enemies to fight. I mean, when you don't just stab them in the butt over and over again. When you do it properly. I feel like Silver Knights are just kind of the quintessential Dark Souls enemy. But now that I'm in Tearstone range, it's over. I've entered hyper mode. Truly the Dark Souls of Dark Souls enemies. Shut up. You know what I mean. Maybe, I hope. It's not open from this. Why not? It's a wooden door. Can't I just bust it down? Hope y'all like mimics. Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Great Lord Servant. Like, I'm gonna do my very, very best not to abuse Havel's armor against the 4 kings. But I'm not making any guarantees because that fight is trash. That fight is actual garbage. Alright, buddy. How you like this? That's real ninja power. Maybe. Right, I should pick up his item. Oh, I got a symbol of avarice. I'm not gonna use that, but it's always funny. You can just... Actually, that might be useful. That's actually kind of pog. If I'm, like, super desperate for hyper mode, I can literally just use that. As, like, a controlled HP drain. The gods smile on me this day. The Four Kings are like either impossible or completely trivial depending on your build. They're bad and I don't like them. I hate like binary build checks. Holy shit. Alright, alright, alright. Build online. Build online, Wii Gaming. Basically any mid-range build, mid-range is like a weird way to put it, but like any build that doesn't really rely on like heavy armor and tanking has a really hard time against the Four Kings. Bro, who is running around? Who is scaring me? Who is making threatening noises in my direction? Well, you didn't let me finish. Four Kings is a DPS check. But it's really hard to do DPS if you're a squishy little fucker and you have to spend all your time rolling around and like looking for openings like actually playing a video game. So the only really good way to fight them is to just slap on Havel's armor, eat a green herb, and just smack them. It's not great game design, TBH, that fight is trash. Hello? Look at these upscaled portraits! I'm scared. This build is like really powerful, but it also instills tremendous amounts of fear in me. Well, it's not the only way to do it, but it's like... Alright, well, maybe I'll eat my words when I end up, like, fighting them and just killing them or whatever. I still think it's a bad fight, though. I still think it's a bad fight. That will not change. But as bad as that fight is, I love this area. It's like they're not related at all, but hello, Siegmeyer.
Whatever can be done. Let me guess. Don't be ashamed. There's the fate of Vanguard.
I'm stabbing his head.
I'll think of something. We can overcome this together. This is quite a thing. We'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bowls. Quite a fix indeed.
Well, here's the thing. For all of its fault, Dark Souls 3 bosses are, like, pretty okay. So I would say that the Four Kings is probably worse than anything in Dark Souls 3, except maybe, like, Dark Eater Medir or something. Speaking of trash garbage fights that suck. I feel like I'm saying some controversial things today, and I apologize. I apologize for my hot takes. I don't like Dark Souls 3, and that will never change. Bro, that's not how stairs work. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm cornered! I'm trapped like a rat! Or am I? No, I'm good. Don't worry about it. Alright, and there's another fucking Titanite demon, and fuck that. I don't want to deal with that right now. I do like how these guys, like, so here's the thing about Dark Souls the first. All the enemies in, well, not all the enemies in this game, but the vast majority of enemies in this game, the vast majority, I'm talking vast, are really weak to the old circle around and stab them in the butt routine. They're comically weak to that. Alright, might as well get this over with. It hurts. Like, this guy, not weak to that because he's got a stupid bullshit tail of death. Silver Knights though, Black Knights, anything with Knight in the name, you've got a good chance of just winning by backstabbing them. I'm going to take a moment to disengage. That guy owns. The Turtle Knight fucking owns. I love the Turtle Knight. He's one of my favorite enemies. Bro. The Turtle Knight is a friend, even if he does try to kill you. He tries to kill you in a friendly way. The Hammer Brothers and the Coup Patrol. This is one of the worst Titanite demons to fight, I think. Like, aside from the ones in Sens, which are just ass. Fuck me. Sorry, Dark Spirit Hans Landa. Sorry, I'm gonna have to wait on that one. Oh. Congrats on the free win. It is honestly kind of wild to me that, like, there's still, like, active PvP and stuff in this game. It warms the cockles of my heart. Oh, there's two of them. I forgot. I don't want to roll that way. I don't want to roll that way. Why would you think I want to roll that way? They do have enduring appeal. Oh god. Oh, fuck me. Alright. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could invade me. If you really wanted to, you could invade me. It would be very mean of you to do, but you could. Then again, I'm undead most of the time. I am technically undead most of the time. So maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, installing Dark Souls. Oh no. What have I done? Whoa! Walls in this game are more of a suggestion than anything. Sometimes walls are just kind of, you know, they're there for decoration. Backstabs also have, like, mythical properties in this game. One might say that the hitbox for backstabs is a little bit too generous. Alright, I'm back.
Hello there.
Hello there. I would like to not be here. I'm too scared to do hyper mode against these guys. Their hitboxes are too wonky. Their hitboxes are simply too wonktastic. Fuck you. How dare you? If I was a true professional soulser, then I would just red tier stone ring these. What the f— that doesn't even make sense. How dare you? That doesn't even make sense. I'm that doesn't. What? That's a tail! I hate this guy. What the fuck was that? Why does his tail hurt so much? Oh, you, that was just embarrassing.
It's tail time!
I deserve that. I'll give you that much. I deserve that one. Listen, my tail is a powerful, noble weapon. His tail's like a dumb ratty thing. Oh. You call that a tail? ridiculous. I mean, yes, it keeps killing me, but that doesn't mean it's any better as a tail. It just means it's a good weapon. And that is only one facet of having a good tail. Alright, that does it, Mr. Fuckhead. You know what, maybe we don't need to kill that guy. You know what, maybe that guy is just, he's not necessary to kill. Bro. Maybe we can just coexist with the Titanite demon. There's no law that says I have to kill him. No law that says I have to kill him. I mean, I know what the loot is. The loot isn't very good. It's just another Titanite scale, or Demon Titanite, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. It changes from game to game. The loot is not that impressive. Dark Souls 1. Stab him in the butt simulator. Alright, I'll give this another try, if I have to. Do I have anything in here that that could help me? Maybe I'll eat a green blossom. Alright, so a mistake I've been making, I think, is that I try to roll into his ground slam, because that's what the later games teach you to do, but this game will punish you for it. You want to actually get out of the way of that shit. This guy has so much fucking health, I swear to God. Hi! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you! Oh, well, that was fun. We got the loot! I guess I should help Siegmeyer with his Silver Knight problem. Now that we've established that I'm unstoppable. Now that we have established that I am an unstoppable motherfucker of strength, Might as well help the Onion Knight. God damn it. God dang it. Hello? No! Bro, not cool. Just like walked into the room, got hit in the face with a plank. Hello? We good? Oh, come on. It was durable bedpost in history. Bro! I like this area, but it doesn't like me. I swear to fuck. I swear to God. Sometimes the spear just goes through the wall. Don't worry about it. This is something you have to accept if you want to live in Anne Orlando. The walls function like walls when they want to, and not a second before. Yeah, you better just stand over there, asshole. Yeah, keep walking. Keep walking, or not walking, as the case may be. I guess, like, maybe this area could benefit from having a bit more enemy variety. Because it is pretty much just, hey, you like Silver Knights? No? Too bad. You like Silver Knights? No? That's a shame. Hey. Too wise for you this time. Alright, I need to be very careful to not hurt Siegmeyer because he's my friend. He's my friend and I like him, so I don't want to hurt him. Hello, Knucklehead. Look at this. Fuck your interior decorating! Maybe I should create this. Maybe it doesn't make a bit of difference. What is going on here? Why is there an anti-fireball force field? You're playing Dark Souls 3? My condolences. Okay. Phew. I don't think this is a mimic. Bull? Well, he's trying. Thank you. Thank you for the tiny beings ring. Alright, moving on, moving on. Time for another really annoying fight. And I'm not even talking about one scene Smo. I'm talking about fucking Knight Lautrec because I didn't kill him like a dumbass. Did you know that some badgers are so committed to the bit? They're so committed to the bit that they just kind of shrug off poison sometimes. Venom, I should say. It's kind of inspiring when you think about it. It's kind of fucking cool. It's Buddy. They're not like completely immune or anything, but like badgers and honey badgers and shit can like absolutely shrug off envenenations and word getting fucking bit by something poisonous. Weapon at risk. Giant blacksmith, please.
Who are you? Forge your weapons.
Might as well just repair everything while I'm here. Alright, so Mr. Giantsmith here sells basically everything you need. He even has unlimited twinklies if you're a twinkly lover. I'll buy one. This guy is so good. And you know, they fucking killed him in Dark Souls 3, because fuck you, I guess. We can't have nice things. She calls them twinkly tits? That's a little strange, but to each their own. Like, I still call, like, everything like that twinkly. Like, somber smithing stones? Fuck that, they're twinklies. Bye. See you later. He'll call you friend. He is perhaps the friendliest being in this entire area. Or at least the only one that, like, stays here. Alright, we have unlocked a shortcut, which is kind of useless, but whatever. The giant sentinels can't actually fit through it, so it's fine. They're too big. They're too big to get through. Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't think that chest is anything I'm interested in particularly, but... there's no reason not to get it. I just sort of need to squeeze through. Maybe I was not supposed to drop down on this side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh wait, no, I think I can drop down through here. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. Everything's fine. They thought ahead. Just, don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's fine. Sorry. I'm leaving. Okay. Alright. The giant blacksmith is honestly my preferred blacksmith because he has like everything on hand that you need, more or less. Like, you can't buy chunks in this game, I'm pretty sure. You butthead. He's protecting his ass. A formidable foe. He's also adorable. That's an important consideration. I feel the black eye orb quivering. No. I don't really like fighting these guys because, like, they know miracles because they got fancy duds. And they're a little clumsy too. Usually I just try to avoid them. You know, I think that's probably a good idea here too. Where's the lever? Hit the lever! I'm so Elden Ring brained. I thought that was gonna be like in the air for at least another 5 seconds. Let's see how this goes. Searching for World of the Guilty. I'm not stalling, I'm just trying to get everything done. I'm blue, da ba dee da boo die. Hello. Like free aim. Free aiming doesn't do shit.
I thought you were wiser. It's a terrible thing. Like a moth flittering towards a flame. You fellows, no? Don't you agree?
Blah! Hello, Mighty Stewart. I am getting my ass kicked by literally everything. I'm getting my ass kicked by literally everything in the game right now, but it's okay. It's okay. That's just genuinely a really hard fight. It's 3-on-1. One of them spamming sorceries. It's bad all around. Fortunately, if you know what to do, getting back up here doesn't take like any time. I think I've been followed. I think I've been followed. Hold that thought. Bro, I am trying to invade the world of the guild. He just fucking shrugs. God damn it. God damn it! He's just like, huh? Comedy of errors. The slapstick in this game is immaculate. Like, this is easily one of the funniest games of all time. It's just that all of the humor is emergent. All the humor is like extremely emergent, you know? Some games have like emergent storytelling. This game has emergent slapstick. Or it's like, sure, if you play perfectly or whatever, it's fine. But nobody plays perfectly. Most of the time. I'm back, hello. Alright, I gotta like figure out how to use this arena to my advantage. That hurts me. This game sucks.
Here we go. These lambs rushed to slaughter.
I mean, listen.
Let's
helpful to have Firelink Shrine open. It's nothing personal. Alright, that's one guy down. It's nothing personnel, kid. Look at that guy go careening. Alright, he's dead too. Okay, we good. We Gucci. Lautrec uses shitty weapons, so it's fine. He's no match for me one-on-one. Though he can try to parry you like a badass. He can pretend he's like a PvP parry god, but I know the truth. He's a fat rolling fool. He's not optimized. He needs more in endurance. Go away. Go away. The guilty pay the price. Or something. Okay. That's over with. On to the main event. Ow! The main event is not me getting clobbered. No matter how much you want it to be. Alright, let's see how we fare against the infamous dynamic duo. Alright, so do forgive me, it's been a while since I've done this fight. God, the music's so hype though. Dodged. Hi-yi. You stop that. Not cool. Ow! Bro! Calm down! I got iframes on the floor. Uh-oh. See, this is, I feel like talking about this is sort of beating a dead horse, but this is how you do a gank fight. This is how you do a 2-on-1. These guys are like meticulously designed so that they are designed to work together in such a way that makes it feel like a cohesive boss fight and not just two dudes beating the shit out of you. And like, yeah, it's hard. It's a wall for a lot of people. But it's like, compared to a lot of later gank fights, it's much more manageable and fair, I think. I wish my sword wasn't so short. Story of my life. Timon and Pumbaa aesthetic. You're not wrong. Damn it. Should probably play it safe. I got Estus. Press his own and biggin button. Alright, let's see if I can do this properly. It would help if I could, like, lock on. Thank you. Too greedy. I'm far too agile for you, Smo. That was a pillar. That was a pillar. That was a pillar. Fuck you, pillar. I hate you. I hope you go to pillar hell. Now my rhythm's all messed up. Ah! Yeah! Go sell some hubcaps! Alright, that was the first try Ornstein and Smo. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. TBH. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Alright, make your jokes now. Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Oh, chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since my father is called Obscurus, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
I got a cup!
And beseech thee, thou shalt endeth this eternity.
Or something. Listen, on a per capita basis, in terms of relative biomass, I'm perfectly comparable. It's not my fault. I'm not a giant woman. It's not my fault. I mean, can I? I guess I could. Such is the technology available to me. Okay, we can warp now, which is pretty poggers. The beaver is only like 5'3", 5'4" at the most. Not at all giant.
Well, you did much to know the gate, was that? Yes, I knew it. Well, am I fortunate? This light of Katerina, thanks, please.
I love to emit force.
There you are. I'll be heading with nothing. No worries.
Mwahaha! already take up, like, a lot of screen real estate. Like, my tail is already getting in front of the screen.
Heavens, you have done it. You have retrieved the Lord Vessel after 1,000 years. It is you. It is really you.
You okay there, buddy?
Forgive me. I really should calm down. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
Jump. There's gotta be a better way to do that, but you know, whatever. There's gotta be a better way. The smell in there.
Is the firelight now?
Bro, we are placing the Lord Vessel. Look how big this motherfucker is. How am I carrying that around with me? Magical artifact, extremely magical. Dimensional pockets. Alright, so the game really opens up here. We need to go kill some motherfuckers.
Very well. As Kingseeker, to achieve your fate, commence your scarce brave lord need the fort and
Blah 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 blah.
all of that. Are you ready? Then we
Blah blah blah, go kill some bitches. I'm on it. I'm on it. Though I might be bitches. Let me think. Let me think about that. That's a good question. I think I want to go to New Lundo, at least first, because that's where the big Ember is. That's where Ember McLargehuge lives. It's this part, let's give up. Oh, it's not that bad. I mean, it's kind of bad, but it's not that bad. And like, if things get like very questionable, we can just go to the DLC. We can just go to the DLC and have a good time. I need to revive the Firekeeper, but I need to buy some things first. Hello, Alan Gibbons. Nice to see you. This lady has some things that we want. Just go ahead and use this real quick so I have enough.
I thought now you back plenty of.
I'm not here for moss, dude friend. I am here for transient curse. Gimme. Take some of these too. I'll take one.
Much obliged. I think
We're gonna need these to safely explore New Londo. It's an area that kind of fucking sucks. It's kind of a bad area, but you know, it's fine. We're not exactly flush with options. And I need to have a really good sword. It's imperative that I have a really good sword, okay? The necessity cannot be overstated. Hey, lady.
Thank you. I'm Anastasia, of Astoria. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Well, whatever. Firelink Shrine is open for business again. That's what matters. I will make no more comment on impure tongues one way or another. Believe me, I'm trying very hard. Believe me, I am trying as hard as I possibly can to make no more comments on that. Okay. Oh no! Impure tongues? That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Alright. This area is really cool visually, but the problem is that it's really fucking annoying. Alright. I don't really know what the thought process was behind the ghosts here. Like, honestly, they're way bad enough without being invincible half the time. Oh, that was a friendly ghost. This is an unfriendly ghost. It's more of a knowledge check than anything, you know? Because it's like once you get here and you figure out that, oh, I see. If you're transiently cursed or otherwise cursed, it's fine. You can kill the ghosts again. And they like tend to drop lots of them. Because they're like, you know, they're not. Do holy weapons work on ghosts? I feel like I would know about it if they did, but I could be mistaken. Props to the visual design, though. The ghosts are very spooky. No, I'm probably not. Oh, hello. Contraption does not move. It never moves. I'm probably not gonna fight the Four Kings right away because, like, I would need to go fight Sif to do that. But, like I said before, there are some things here that I want to pick up. The ass is I agree. Mine in particular is very strong. Be wary of left. No, because ghosts are non-corporeal entities, they can hit you through walls. You fuck. He meant that left. Ah! And it makes sense. It's annoying, but it makes sense. I mean, that sounds plausible, because this game is buggy as shit. But, I'm not sure I, know how to do that. I'm scared. I'm always scared in this game. Oh, you knock it off. You think you're so clever? Come down and say it to my face, asshole! No, I want to go down the ladder. I don't want to read the message. This is problematic. This is a little problematic, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see if I can, shimmy. Fuck! Oops. I couldn't quite shimmy. Some mystery of Atlantis physics there. Not a fan, not a fan. Transient curse seems to last for a while. I've got 11 of them. I might as well just use it now. Now, from what I remember, ghosts are really, and I mean really intent on following you around, so I should probably just play it safe and take them out. It's not like I'm in a hurry. Or maybe I am, I don't know. Doesn't feel like I'm in a hurry. Dark Souls is, I wouldn't say it's leisurely, it's just very, what's the word? Deliberate. Deliberate is a good word. Walls! Get out of here! Oh, no, you don't. No hug. Oh, the hug! I got hugged. very nice hug. Listen, I'm all about them hugs. It's just, I would prefer it if they did not involve, like, throat slitting. Alright, let's, climb down this time. Seems safer. I'm trying to remember how to get the big ember here. It'll come back to me eventually. Sooner or later, we all get hugged. That's almost inspirational. That's almost inspirational. Just not in this context. What is this a shortcut to, precisely? I just don't know. Suffocating hug. I'm an expert at those. Like, I don't mean to be. It's not like I intend wickedness. It just happens. You stop that. Hold on a sec. I'm having a memory. Alert! I am having a memory. I believe that chest over there, I think, is the goal, actually. I think I missed it the first time, but first I gotta stretch. I also need to sip, I need to stretch, and I need to re-up my curse. Self-care! Never forget to re-up your transient curse. Staying hydrated will not help you against the ghosts. Being limber will, though. That never hurt anybody. It's okay, Samuel. You're not contractually obligated to be here. Make it when you can. Sen is an asshole who built an asshole fortress. It all makes sense now. Alright. I think I might not be able to get the ember until I drain this place. Or maybe I can. I don't remember. It's been a long ass time since I played Dark Souls, okay? Actually, hold on. I bought that prism stone. I have one prism stone. I can make that. What? Dr. Dreads, I'm so upset right now. It's literally not how they work. I'll just wait. I will wait until the place is drained, and then I'll go back. God damn it. God damn it. Listen, if a fall is lethal and will kill you, the prison stone will explode on impact. That's their purpose. That one was perfectly fine. But because it was like, I guess in waist-high water, I immediately combusted. I don't know. I don't know. Undead are strange creatures with strange weaknesses. Well, I'm not gonna try it again. Not made of transient curses, you know. Serious sucks! It looks really cool, but it's not. It's a ruse. It is a trick. They seek to trick you. It was absolutely a betrayal. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me, dude. Ah! I got hugged again. I went too fast. M-U-L-E? I'm not sure I have. What is... In this context, what is a mule? In this context, what is a mule? I've heard that acronym before, and I think it was in StarCraft, actually. Oh, right, it was that, like, super overpowered temporary worker thing that, like, the Terrans got. That, like, you orbital summoned a robot and you mine teleminerals for you. Hello, Katramaji. Happy Meow Day. Back at it again in New Londo. I guess it's appropriate to say that because I'm doing flips all over the place. Well, yeah, this is Ryu Hayabusa in Mordrin for some reason. He's dying a lot, like everywhere else. He's right at home. If I were just a teeny bit stronger, I could one-shot them. Ryu Hayabusa. Listen. It's fine. It's rough out there for a ninja. To set up a Mars colony with a mule. Don't! Refuse. Do not. Why are there so many ghosts here? I do not remember there being this many ghosts the first time through. Like, legit, I don't remember there being so many here. What have I done to anger them? The souls of the dead desire my flesh. I'm not into it. Alright, well, I am not going to get betrayed by the Prism Stone again. I will just make my way elsewhere. Be wary of feet. Oh yeah, it's the Miyazaki game. Bro! Bro! I'm having an issue. I might need to grab a tissue if this keeps up. So sad. And every time, I'll just send the elevator back up this time. Should have done that the first couple times. Wasn't thinking about it. Didn't have the presence of mind. That's a professional Dark Souls tip from me to you. Always send elevators back up. You'll probably die. And that'll save some time. Alright, how many more ghosts have, like, populated the place since I left? Where do they all come from? 5. That's a lot. That's a lot. My sword might break. Which is weird to think about, given that they don't have physical mass, but weapon durability, you know? Alright. Come on, then! I don't see this being a problem. Ghost of the ghost that I killed. There's Rickard of Vinheim down there. He could help me if, like, you know, my sword breaks. But I don't think we'll actually have to fight 5,000 ghosts. I think that might be more ghosts than is necessary to kill to progress here. You're not a bad ghost. Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that, random NPC. Well, random PC, I guess. I want to kill these guys so they don't follow me later, but they're very cowardly. Cowardly little maggots is what they are. Bro, get up here. I swear to God. I know it'd be like very funny and tragic if my curse ran out, so I'm just gonna use another one. I can't. It won't let you. It literally will not let you. I'm trying to draw them. Okay, so they just literally rise up from the water. They're just literally like, okay, fuck her up. God, this is so precarious. I need to go inside so I don't fall. Wretch ahead. Ow! It's pretty wretch-like behavior. Ow! Ow! Stop it! I'm fighting ghosts. It's scary. I require all of my concentration and also brave. Ow! Worry. They're gonna try and get me on the ladder, aren't they? Those fuckers. This area is so mean. My curse ran out. God damn it. Son of a bitch. This calls for a tactical withdrawal. I might be actually advancing. That's fine. You stop that right now. God, this area sucks. Ah! Ghosts are such annoying enemies. They have like infinity range. They don't do that much damage, but like there's a billion of them. Hello?
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors. Save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know it. You seek this? The four kings use this key. Oh, the dark ray Partia.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm not gonna farm the ghost knife. I am leaving this area as soon as feasible. I can't wait to die from a ghost. The loot kind of sucks here too. It is the sad reality. Cause like technically you can get here early game. So most of the goodies are just kind of meh. Contraption does not move. Well, maybe it should. I've got like serious Gandalf brain here. Like I'm just like constantly being like, I have no memory of this place. That's not the most impressive seal in the world. Whatever. Let there be water. Oh yes, I have guarded this seal for centuries. It's technically just like an iron door, don't worry about it. My job hasn't been very hard. Alright, now we can go down there. I don't really want to, but we can. I think I'm instead gonna do a bit of backtracking. Because I need the ember. I need the ember. I love a rare ring of sacrifice. This looks livable, but I've not had good luck with that estimation before. I've not been having good luck with those estimations today, so perhaps it would be best to just not. My curse ran out again, but at least I have time to re-up it. How many of these have I blown through? It's embarrassing. Embarrassing is what it is. Calm down. Alright, I'm fairly certain that now... I'm gonna drink a sippy, just to be absolutely safe and sure. betrayed. I was 5,000% betrayed. They just didn't want me to come down here until the water was gone. They didn't want me to know the truth. Such betrayal. Oh, calm down. That was like 50 billion times harder than it had any right or need to be, but we have the very large ember. I'm just gonna use a homeward bone. Fuck this place. I'll come back later. When I've got the necessary stuff. Okay, I actually need to go pee real quick, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Alright, so now, like, there's a couple of things I want to do. Let me upgrade my pyromancy flame a little.
Oh, look, you've been... Why? Tell me that. I see. In any case, apology. Forget that I...
Don't tell him about the sick pyromancy. Don't tell him about it. He'll die. And then you lose your buddy. You lose your pyromancy buddy.
Goodbye. back if...
That's the way you save people in this game. You just don't interact. I think you can meet her anyway. You want to save people in this game? DN fucking I. Now, one of the sort of oddities about this game is that only specific blacksmiths can take specific embers. And I believe Andre is the one who takes the very large ember. He's the vanilla blacksmith, basically. He does like, he does normal and holy, basically. Andre is very large. Not as large as the giant blacksmith, but still pretty big. Oh. So I'm just gonna take a quick trip down to see him. And then after that, I'm gonna go and kill the fucking Hydra. That Hydra is like a total pain in the ass. And if we kind of gotta do it if we want to do the DLC. Which I do, naturally. I think that it would be good to do the DLC. It's quite good. Fucking rats! They're not like totally murderous or anything, like they are in Elden Ring, but they're still annoying. Right, I don't need this anymore. Hello, Sly Pie. Pretty sure this was like the slow way, honestly, but it's like, you know. I've always kind of enjoyed this part about Dark Souls 1. Where, like, it does make you backtrack through earlier areas a little bit, but it's like, it's fun, because it's like, you get to see how much stronger you got. You get to see your progress. I like it. It's nice. I'm not a backtracking hater. Honestly, I feel like that is a problem that they have. I feel like their beginning areas are always like their most tightly designed. And then like as the game gets later on, like stuff just gets a little wonky. Stuff gets a little fucked up. Like, it's probably the most egregious in this one, though. As many problems as I have with Dark Souls 3, at least it doesn't have Lost Isla Dino Butt Stomping Zone. Give. Right now, we need to send the Ito to plus 11 and then not modify it anymore. Just upgrade it. Just upgrade it. And voila! Strongest weapon. Alright, if this doesn't let me kill the Hydra without having chopped off literally all of its heads, I'm gonna be mad. Well, it was the name of the achievement. It was the achievement name. Now we're playing with power. Take a right turn here. I guess we could deal with Sif while we're in the area, but it's sad. Nobody likes to fight Sif. We gave him a bad sword as a joke. I'm afraid I don't know the answer to that question, Alan Gibbons. That's a little bit above my pay grade, I think. Wah! Yes, yes, behold my power! Ow! Fuck the Hydra, dude! Alright. This time will be different. Maybe not. Ow. Oh, god damn it. Leave me alone! Yeah, fuck him up, fuck him up! Sploosh. Alright, come on. Why? Bro! Do your slam attack! the wall! Alright, come on, over here. Over here, you big dumbass. Bro, this game sucks! But you can use some shuriken, yeah. He uses like the normal shitty shuriken and he uses like this cool windmill thing where you can jump and it keeps going and going and going and going. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. Where's the man? Where's the golden crystal man? I've been lied to. Oh, Dark Souls event flags. Probably do that by like quitting out. When in doubt, quit it out. Mantra of Dark Souls speedrunners everywhere, I think. I'm not a speedrunner. I like to take my time. Alright, buddy. There you are. My plus 15 sword wants to have a word with you. Oh, right. This is deep water because the game hates you. A girl popped out.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me. I am Dusk of Ulasil. I cometh from an age. So, my home, would this be of my heart? Then I shall. Thou art in. Seems that my time is done.
Bye. So, like, there was a time in this game where the Elysial set was, like, legit, like, one of the best armors in the game. But they nerfed it because they realized, wait, hold the fuck up. Why does this have so much resistance? It, like, weighs nothing. And then it got bad, and it was sad, but it was funny to see everybody, like, in multiplayer, like, no matter who they were, just run around in the Dusk set. Thank you for saving me from my whack-ass crystal prison! You're welcome. I'm happy to help. Forget what's up here. I guess we'll find out. This might lead to the bad area with the scary cats in it. But curiosity compels me. nice things, I think, about revisiting a game like this after a period away. It's like, it's not quite like experiencing it fresh, but it's like you get to remember some stuff. I'm not really, well, Sif's not that hard. If I can just sort of scoot my way in unnoticed, it might be worth it. It's not like 12,000 is a lot at this point. Oh, god damn it. Aw, jeez. Not these things! Wretched little beasts. I mean, I guess they're big beasts. There's a lot of them. Nah, I don't want it. Go away. There's an old expression. There's an old expression that I think is like applicable here. Discretion is the better part of valor. Discretion is the better part of valor. Let's just go back down and just chill. One is more than enough to end you. Like, more than enough. I'm not sure that function is in this game. I wish it was, but I don't believe it is. If it was in this game, I would be much happier for it. I think the dusk sign shows up around here. Hold on, let me quit out again. Game design. I mean, I'm probably not gonna end up using it, but I might as well just see what she has for sale. Make sure I have enough to buy it.
I am done. It isn't. I shall.
Gotta learn how to proper bow. Alright, so she sells some like support sorcery, like Castle Light. That's actually pretty useful if you have the int for it. I don't. I guess I'll get Chameleon and Castle Light because they're funny. I'll get this too just because why not? Why not? You only live once. Hello, Trickster Cat. I'm doing okay.
For For a very long time, from my home, it was there, long after I had so gleeful was I. If thou art him, I only wished, may the flame.
Well, I mean, you know. You know. I think the sentiment still applies. I killed Fake Havel down here, so... Don't need to worry about that. I'm just trying to think where I want to go next, and I think I actually want to go to the Duke's Archives. The Duke's Archives is probably one of the better areas of the latter half of this game. I just need to get to a bonfire so I can warp. And, like, there are parts of the Demon Ruins that aren't bad. Like, there are absolutely parts of the Demon Ruins that aren't bad. It's just that the parts of the Demon Ruins that are bad, they're really bad. They are absolutely wretchedly bad. It's like, do I have enough to level up? Just enough. Cool, cool. More decks. Okay. It's such a damn shame that stamina is not unlimited when you're out of combat. Because if it wasn't, I could just ninja flip forever. I could just ninja flip forever. Alas. Have you ever wanted to fight a pig in a really narrow hallway?
Hello there.
Now's your chance. Hello, Snessflint. Ow. This pig has covered up the weakness. Pig no longer weak to buttons. Ow. Stab. I need you to stop this pig. Not like a super difficult opponent, just like, it takes a while, because it's fully armored. This is a full armor pig. there's another one! That's right, I'm still melee only and proud of it, damn it. Bro. I will never change my build. Changing your build is for cowards. Ahem. Shut up! That's not what I meant! It's actually very brave when you change your build that way. It's actually quite brave when you change your build that way. This area might actually be a little challenging for me because, like, everybody here is pretty resistant to slashing. I also do a shit ton of damage, holy fuck. My bones. I think the problem I have right now is that I'm actually a little underleveled. Like, my weapon's really strong, sure, but... I mean, the red tear stone, I mean, what do I have to lose? The bonfire's right there. What? Oh, the ring? The ring banana phone is the Darkwood Grain Ring. Getting it is, like, really convoluted. Like, you have to join the Cat Covenant, and then you have to kill a very specific ninja that makes the Cat Covenant mad, so it's kind of like a totally pointless. It's some of the Dark Souls design I'm not as big of a fan of. Like, having these really cool, interesting items just completely, like, locked. Behind, like, really esoteric and weird things. Bro! I feel like this sword is, like, just the exact right length for me to complain about its length. This game really does encourage having different weapon types, though. Like, this game absolutely encourages having a bunch of different weapon types to rely upon. Because, like, enemy resistances mean a lot. This is the Iaito. I have other plans for the Uchi that I might have to realize sooner rather than later. I'm a little squishy. I'm a little weak. I'm only level 50. Maybe Great Chaos Fireball will work better against these guys. The world will never know. You know. I mean, he blocked it with his shield, so it's not like the full damage or anything. I have so many arrows in my arm right now. Are you for... I am very close to tilted right now. I'm very close to tilted right now. Dangerous levels of tilt. Dangerous. It's okay. It's okay. My soul's fine, I guess. My soul is mine, and I am alive! Well, the last part is questionable. So, like, I want to get rid of the arrow guy, right? But if I get rid of the arrow guy, that aggro's a bunch more crystal idiots, and they're like, meh. Like, that's actually the noise they make. They're like, meh, meh. Like that, you know? And the fact of the day, honey badgers are actually pretty tough. It's not just a meme. They're dedicated to the bit. Alright, and I don't want to get sniped by magics either. I'm just gently pulling everyone out. If I felt like I could reliably one-shot these guys with the red tier stone active, I would probably just keep it on. But because they're so tanky, I don't think that's gonna work. And they've got some poise to them too, because they're all like crystal. They're crystal fuckers. They got into the crystal stash. Honey badgers will fight basically whoever and not give a shit. It's like... It tends to be a little overstated on the internet. It's like a meme, but it's also true. It's also true. Don't get it twisted. I like how this guy just like kind of sits over here, like, why everyone mean to me? Why everyone's so mean to me? They have a natural anti-venom. Alright, we can go to the DLC now. I'm not sure if I'd have any more luck there than I'm having here, though. Like, everywhere in this game right now is scary as fuck. Thank you, table. Whatever. I'm alive, that's what matters. I'm alive and that's what matters. Tables, the ninja's worst enemy. I can't roll through these. They're too sturdy. Trapdoors? Now I do have to get out of my fucking way. I do have to say I really like the visual design for the Duke's Archives. It's like really nice. And I feel like it was very like well iterated upon in future titles with like the Grand Lothric Archives and like the Academy of Rey Lucaria. Just think it's kind of cool that it's just like a big library. Are you safe? You're safe. Twinkly! I love Twinklies. Oh, I see. I understand now. These motherfuckers. Lying in wait. I think they're so smart. You think you're so damn smart. You think you're so cool. I'm out of Estus. Fuck. Oh, look at me. I'm using ambush tactics. Fuck off. Ah, a mimic. I'm a little scared of this mimic, honestly. What do I want to do? Fuck it. Kill it, that's what I want to do. Murder it, that's what I want. So, the Duke's mimic managed. That mimic has been managed. The Duke's Archive has a weird gimmick. And I think to just get it done now, I'm gonna pop a humanity. Just so I can heal a little. Because here's this guy, he's a fucker. He's like all covered in crystal. Thinks he's so clever. Alright, maybe that wasn't actually necessary. Maybe I respected that guy a little too much. I might have over-respected that man. And it's time to take an unavoidable death. So I'm just gonna put the rare ring of sacrifice on. Oh no, it's the fuckless. He's got the ultimate weapon, chest high wall. It's not Elden Ring, so you can't jump. And he also doesn't take damage, and it's just like, well, fuck. And now he does like bullshit Crystal Nova one shot. He's just like, fuck you. If I was fighting Seath the Fuckless, I simply not die. Alright, everything's fine now. This is basically the Dark Souls equivalent of falling into a trapdoor. But it's alright. Security here is wretched. I'm drowned in crystal straight swords. Excuse me, Seath the Scaleless? Murder is like illegal, dude. Did you not know that? Oh, it's the Pisakas. Everybody loves the Pisakas. This is a funny sequence, because, like, the man serpents will just, like, immediately ignore you to try and fucking get the fuck out. Because they don't want to deal with it. They do not desire to deal with the Pisakas. They're not that bad. I don't know what they're so scared about. I think they're just cowards. I think they're just tiny baby cowards. Like, come on, get the fuck out of my face! What is this? Amateur hour? Huh! Ridiculous. Listen, you have no idea what Ryu Hayabusa has seen. He saw a man turn into a rock, then a weird thing, and then a giant robot. This does not faze him at all. You think he's bothered by this shit? No. Absolutely not. He's just like, life energy. Super life energy. Alright, I gotta turn the noise off. The noise must be gone. I hate it. Whoops. I meant to do that. I'm luring them down. I'm luring them down into a cunning trap. The man serpents here really aren't that much tougher than the ones at Sen's Fortress, which is a blessing. Ooh, flamboge. Off! Off with you! Oh, blessed silence. Man, I wish I could slide down. But no combination of buttons lets me. Oh, hi ladies, don't mind me. Carry on, as you were. Fuck. Does one of them have the key? You know what, it's not important. It's fine. Not important. I've been trying that. I've been trying that so hard. Oh, I need to go under the truck to get the slide HM, I see. Oh, there's the key. It's the extra key. This key is kind of extra. All right, I'll hold on. I need to figure this out. I'm tired of climbing down ladders like a peasant. I'm tired of climbing down ladders like a goddamn peasant. It's not working. It's not working. I'm holding run. I held run the entire way down from the very start. Peasantry appears to be in my future. Beg pardon. Press circle without pressing anything else. Alright, it might just work. I will solve the mystery of the ladder. That's so dumb. That's so dumb, but at least I know how to do it. No, you don't press down at the same time. What are you, an idiot? What are you, a fucking simpleton? Are like supremely manageable in small numbers. It's just like when it's not small numbers, it's a sad time. Oh my god, look at this bitch trying to go down a ladder by pressing down. What a stupid bitch. Open up. Loot all cells. I hunger for things. I require material goods. This was a wash. This did nothing for me. Of course I'm front flipping up the stairs. Sadly, I do not believe there's any way to speed your ascent, only your descent. Right, I need to, I did all that without a second ring on, that's fine. I didn't actually drop low enough for the red tear stone ring to be like a thing. There are some goodies that we can get from here, but it's so scary. It's so scary, though. It's not worth it. It's not worth it! Wait a second, these books are just textures. Mother of God. Bro. See, it doesn't actually know how to read. It's worth it. Alright, fine. Ow. My shins. Well, it's not worth it for this build. And, you know, I don't want to do crystal caves. I don't actually want to do the crystal caves right now. Sorry, I'm doing an about face. Forgive me. Gomen nasai. I'm so flippy. I'm flippy. I think I'll eventually want another thing of attunement, but for now I'm fine. This bonfire's caught up. Mother piss. Fine. Fine. I thought it would be uncut off since I got the key. It's a very marginally better dodge roll. It's like it's really not anything that lights the world on fire unless you're like a super hardcore gamer cuck PvPer. But it's nice to have. It's very fun. Yeah, I know. You're there. You're there lying in wait, you son of a bitch. Ow. Arrow hurt. Oh God, it's the funny man. That's what they call him. That's what they call him. It's Mr. Funny Pants Man. It's not very intimidating, so they sort of lobby to get their names changed to channelers. Oh, right, he was... I understand. He was super buff. No, not while I'm gaming. Honestly. Honestly, can you not see that I'm delicately gaming right now? That's the word for it, right? I'm delicately gaming. Thank you. My nails are nice. These fucking crystal hollows are the worst. I hate them. I like just barely don't have enough damage to 3-hit them. And I'm very squish balls, so I need to be on point with my dodging, which is hard in Dark Souls 1. Huh. That'd be a lesson to you. Right, and these guys actually respawn, which is a problem. Like, if you really want, what are you doing? Why would you do that to me? These guys actually respawn, which is a big problem. I mean, it's not if like if you wanna farm for like the funny poking stick, so you can also do a funny little dance. Then I guess it's useful enough. Ow! I need to take cover. Hi, Chris. Nice to see you. Die. Alright, I don't remember the layout of this area super well. Except that it's pain. It's very painful? I'm one of your favorite streamers? Oh my gosh, thank you. That's very sweet. Whoa! Ooh, it hurts. I was so close. I was so close to taking a sippy. Whatever. Check out the Almanac of Misery. Hell yeah. I'm feeling like I would get like a pretty prominent spot in the Almanac of Misery from where I'm standing. This doesn't even make sense. How did that hit me in the head? Fucking rude. The secret to ultimate power is just, like, put a bunch of fake crystals on yourself. Everybody will be really impressed and be like, oh shit, that guy means business. Get out of my way! Fucking hell. Do you see that arrow curving in midair? Because I sure fucking do. very powerful archers here. Okay. Okay. Let's just calm down. Assess the situation logically, rationally, without undue passion or emotion. I hate you so much right now. No! No pie tossing while I'm gaming! That's got more reach than I thought. I'm in places right now that I didn't think were possible. Alright. Something must be done about this dickhead peppering me with arrows. Because they hurt. They hurt real bad. Alright, that's a start. Iframes are a start. Rationality check. I can't look at chat in this area. I will just get shot in the head with an arrow. It's a tragedy. I will probably continue to look at chat in this area because I don't know how to learn from my mistakes. Alright. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. I think we need to drop down onto this stairway now. And deal with this obnoxious fool. Oh, you fuck. You stand and fight. You're over there now. I hate you. I hope you die. I hope you go to super hell. No, maybe I just don't need to deal with him. No, I'm... Fine, I'm turning the handle. Just wait right there. Asshole. Okay, where the fuck are we? What's going on? I don't even want to go to the Crystal Caves. I just want out. I just wish to leave and also maybe lock onto this guy so I can throw a fireball at him. Wizards are the worst. Oh, right. I have new tech. New tech! Oh god, this must be so uncomfortable. For you, your palms.
Hello there.
Hello there, Commodore Amigo. If I had bothered to rescue Big Hat Logan, he would be here, but I didn't because I don't think Ryu knows how to use, like, normal magic. He just knows, like, fireballs and shit, which is perfectly fine, don't get me wrong. Now, I too could be a funny dance pants man. I wouldn't want to be, but I could. Well. Aren't you suspicious? I have no fear of mimics. I mean, I have a fear of mimics. I've learned where most of them are, and I've gotten got by them enough. I've gotten got by them enough that I feel fairly confident. I know where they are. Also, I know the chain trick. Taps forehead. This does, in fact, go to where I don't want to go, so I'm gonna head back up. See what's what out here. I believe this is where we came in, more or less. So there's like a billion of these fuckers running around. I hate that shoulder check, dude. Why? Why? I was almost free. Something like that. I was almost free! Freedom is an illusion. We're always trapped in the Duke's archives. Fuck you guys, I'm out. Alright, I can't afford to, like, ignore this guy. Yeah, run away, you big fat coward. That's right, run! Run! Or don't. Up to you. I mean, I should probably get those, but I don't want to. These chairs! These chairs are too sturdy! Rest! Oh, okay, I'm safe. Nothing can hurt me. Except this arrow in my back. It's kind of painful. I like it better I like it better when all objects are rollable. What is with this? Ba-da-da-da-da. Mysterious. Extremely mysterious. It's magical. It's got magics. If I really wanted to, I could look for the Avel in here, but I'm not going to use it. Not because the Avelin is bad, just because it's not part of the build. It's simply not part of the build. Wait, why am I need to get out of here. I need to leave. This is a bad place for bad people. I don't want to be here. Okay. Ah! Run! Warp! I'm gonna go check in with the fair lady. I have some humanity I could give her. Library noun. Definition. bad place for... No, go to your public library. Or, actually, it might be better not to in this day and age, but, like, you know what I mean. Alright, humanity is fake and I don't actually need it. Remember when you had to do this one by one by one? Alright. I feel like that should have done something. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong wall. It's been a long time. But I feel like once you get, like, the Chaos Firestorm, you should be able to go through. Well, when in doubt, quit it out. Like, listen, I don't have the best memory of this game, but this part I remember fairly clearly. This part I remember fairly clearly. Bro! God damn it. Maybe she needs a little more humanity. Or maybe I just had the wrong fucking wall. I feel like I've run into this problem before. I might just have the wrong goddamn wall, which would be pretty funny. Now that I think about it, I think I do. I think I just have the wrong wall. Fuck it, let's go to the demon ruins. Why not? Let's be lava. Ryu's all about fighting them demons. Again, I really have to say, I am genuinely surprised. I am genuinely surprised by how many, like, bell rings and invasions and other such thingamabobs I have seen in this playthrough. And like, pleasantly surprised, too. It's good that people are still playing this game. It's a really good game. Some bad things aside. Some things I don't like as much aside. Yeah. Alright, it's time to say hello to everybody's favorite, like, worst named boss ever. It's everybody's favorite badly named boss. It's Ceaseless Discharge. His discharge is simply ceaseless. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Is your life still a living agony? Yeah, I feel ya. Don't worry about me.
Hello.
We gotta do the dance. I don't actually like the cheese method very much. To me, it just seems kind of inconsistent and weird. So I'm just gonna fight him legit. It hurts, but like it's not that hard. honorable way. Ow. Oh, if only you had blood. Alas, you only have boiling hot magma. Damn it. This is not the most inspired fight in the world. Like, there's probably a reason why there's a cheese method. But like, if you don't care about ninja honor or anything, you can just lead him to like the very far side of the arena, and then you like shoot him with a couple of arrows, and he falls off, and he's sad. He falls off, and he's very sad. Ryu does. He's one of them honorable ninjas. Like, I'm not saying that all ninjas care about honor, but he does. This is a place of honor. Many meritorious deeds are esteemed here. I mean, he attacked me first, so obviously he wanted to fight. Simple. You have to understand, Ryu also has the mind of a child. I'm doing the special self-defense rush, where I yell self-defense even if I'm not sure it's self-defense or not. One of the things that, like, legitimately kind of keeps me from doing a randomizer of this game is that I know that there is a possibility that I might have to go to the bad part of Lost Izalith, and I simply don't accept that. I don't accept that. That couldn't be me. Rip to you, but I'm different. Anyway, now that his discharge has been ceased, we can move on. And like this place is like full of like demons. Not so tough without your dogs, huh? Not so tough now, are ya? Are ya? Oh. Please, please, Moon. I am attempting to teach these demons a lesson. I will fight his mini brothers. They hurt, though. Like, the Taurus demons are honestly way more dangerous than the Capra demons here, because they, like, do a fuck ton of damage. And also, there's, like, a billion of them for some reason. Ow. Everything in this game is weak to lightning. They're also weak to Black Knight weaponry, but I just got my Yaito. Alright, guys. Step right up. Bro! Might not have the Estus for this. And like, since they are Chaos Demons, they are very, very resistant to fire.
Hello there.
Hello there, squares. Hello, squares. My car is... I don't have a car. He's a huckster. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh god, I'm in the magma. Do you ever feel like you've made a mistake in your life? Bro! Don't do it! Oh no. Alright, one of them's backing off, it looks like. They're very slowly backing off because they're intimidating, but they're intimidated by my strategic genius. Ow. But this is untenable because I, like, you know, I don't have Estus, I don't have health. Wait, then again, they're pretty squishy. I'm gonna attempt something. I'm gonna attempt something dangerous, unorthodox. Something not for the faint of heart.
Heavy risk, but the prize.
Listen, it'll become clear in just a sec. It'll become clear in just a second, okay? Any minute now. Any minute now. Okay. Alright, I just need to get that off. Alright, I'm pretty sure that at this level of health, any attack of theirs is gonna one-shot me anyway. So I will lean into the hyper mode. I needed to use the Mimic Head to damage myself. So I could become powerful. No pain, no gain. Why are there two of you again? Fuck this! Fight fair! They're not fighting fair! What the hell? Yeah, you better run. You're cowards. You're afraid of me. Listen, this is the dance of death. They're just stuck together like glue. What? That Hux was nowhere near me! You've gotta be kidding! I don't like it. Whatever. Whatever! Oh right, I must have gotten hit by like a pebble. just a fucking rock pinged you in the forehead and it's like, ow! Alright, it's fine. I guess I could kindle this bonfire, but that sounds dumb. And God knows I've never done anything dumb on this stream. Yep, they're still over there, waiting. All right, come on. I'm pretty sure that nothing actually useful to this build, like, lies over here. But I don't care anymore. This is a matter of pride. Alright, come on. I'm gonna teach these bull demons a goddamn lesson. Yeah, sure, whatever. Back at it again, and it is very orange lava. It's both. It's pride and honor. You've fallen into my trap. No, I fell into his. Because I got scared because I saw him coming. I got scared because I saw him coming. I was like, oh shit, panic roll. And then I panic rolled to my death. It's fine. It happens sometimes. My Great Chaos Fireball will do, like, negative damage to them. I mean... Listen, that would have been fine if the other guy hadn't come in and stomped at me menacingly. He threw me off my rhythm. His vibes were bad. The thing is that since they're demons of chaos, they're very resistant to, like, magma and fire and shit. That guy failed the vibe check. I'm kind of upset. Vibe check absolutely failed. I am not happy about it. Alright, come on. God damn it. I need him to not jump back too far, because otherwise the other guy will be like, eh. This is not the rest of the stream. There's only one left. And he falls. You know, I don't even think I could get these treasures safely because they're in the goddamn magma from hell. Fuck. Listen, I'm clearing the way for later. For later, you see. Because, like, you can get a thingy. You can get a thingy that makes you not hurt from lava so much. It still hurts a little, because this game does hate you. But not as much. Oh, fuck my life. Don't worry, I'm just getting into hyper mode. I looked at chat for like 1 second, and I stepped into magma, and my life is over. Alright, come on, Mr. Capra Demon. Fuck! I'm alright, I think. I didn't even actually touch it, though. I mean, that's immaterial. That's utterly immaterial. Don't worry about it. It's special chaos magma. Stop throwing pies at me! I'm suffering enough. There was a time where I considered myself pretty good at this video game, but then I played a lot of video games that came after it that were like designed more for human beings. I've lost my edge. I've lost my edge. It's a fucking tragedy. Well, yeah. Granted, but I'm not even sure if chosen undead have to breathe. My bones. This game is not made for spiders, but it's definitely like, it was one of the first ones of these. There was a lot of iteration and stuff they did afterwards that made things a lot smoother, a lot more fluid, polished. No, just giant conga lines of Taurus demons. This is a really, like, visually impressive area. Until you realize, oh, there's another conga line. Maple Fleshy, I need your help. I'm having problems. I'm scared of all these demons. This thing has no range, and I'm not happy about it. That wasn't awful damage. For safety. There's probably lots of, like, falling rocks here. Come on. Fight me. Fight me, you coward. What? I see. You have iframes too. Powerful. I don't mind, like, these enemy gauntlets so much, but I feel like they should be made up of, like, at least slightly different enemies. I feel like they should be made of at least slightly different enemies. Why is my sword so short? Eternal, that's the eternal problem of the Maple stream. Why is sword so short? I kinda like these guys though. They're like kinda cute in a weird way. Well, aren't you interesting? Kind of cute in a weird way. Like, they're kind of, like, pudgy. These guys can be real fuckers if you let them. Like, look at that damage. Look at that damage, though. I'm not super impressed by fire, either. No, it was just a worm. It was just a worm that we still love, even though he's a worm. Alright, I'm just pumping my core stats now. That bonfire's lit! Hell yeah. Worm also doesn't respawn, because if he did, that wouldn't make any sense. That guy's fake, by the way. Don't worry. Don't worry. He won't hurt you. guy's not fake, though. He will hurt you. Yeah, you're... Even... Why was there a bargain sale on Taurus demons? Why was there a bargain sale on Taurus demons? And worms? Ow. This is definitely, I think, like, the first area that's, like... It's where the... You know what? If I'm Tear Stone, time to die. Or... not. I was so close. If I had, like, one more point of dexterity, that would have worked. It would have worked, I tell ya! Listen, when I make bad plays in this game, I think that it's fine because they're funny bad plays. And it's fine to make bad plays as long as you're funny. But I didn't hesitate! My problem was that I was not hesitant enough. But I feel like it's like the Demon Ruins is where like the cracks really start to show a little. Where like they were kind of running out of stuff to put in their video game. They're just like, it's Taurus Demon! And lo and behold, we had Taurus Demon. Sometimes they forgot to put in textures. Sometimes they forgot to put in, you know, the top half of the dragons. It's fine. It'd be kind of cool if he, like, fell. I mean, it's like, yeah, they're topless dragons, but in, like, the least fun way imaginable. Hello, worm. Yeah, throw your little temper tantrum. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure that their, like, acid spit will, like, degrade your weapons. That's pretty annoying. Like, the dragons are literally missing their top halves. They're literally just ass and feet. Aren't you fucking clever, Dark Souls? Aren't you fucking clever? I mean, if you like feet, then Lost Islet is the place for you. Much like if you like worms, this is another good place for you. Fuck, I can't see, it's terrible. I take it back, I'm sorry, Mr. Worm. God. Was 4 really necessary, do you think? Did they really need this many worms? I mean, okay, guess they're not actually worms. They're more like, fucked up centipedes? I don't know what they are. They're just weird. Never enough worms. Are you for real? I was in an iframe, you asshole. Get off of me. Stop eating me. I guess they could be millipedes, but I know a millipede and she's very nice and sweet. When? And the prize is... you can have nice fire weapons if you want. That's true, I do look like a snack. Like, again, I have this bad habit of when I'm playing these games. Thank you. I have this bad habit of when I play these games, it's like I always, like, take on these challenges I don't actually need to take on because they're there. It's like, that was not at all a useful thing for my build, but by God, I got it anyway. No, they're just little statue guys. They're just little statue guys. If you want poop demons, you gotta go to Blanetown. I'm thinking about a thing. And you know what? I don't respect the demon fire sage. I don't respect the demon fire sage. Let's just not deal with it. Now I remember. It's this hallway, because there's all these little buggy guys. Die. Destroy. Touch. I'll take that. What, you think you can get away? Alright, the crystal lizard might get away. The crystal lizard might get away, because I was sort of preoccupied. Anyway, we got a nice hat. And another one of these guys. God damn it. There's no escape. There is no escape from these motherfuckers. They're not dangerous to you. But there is a fairly infamous questline in this game where you need to kill them before a certain point in the game, or bad things will happen to somebody who you might be fond of. Don't you dare knock me off, you son of a bitch. I will kill you. You knocked me off, you son of a bitch! Ah! Bro. Bro. I'm so sad. Hold on, I need to repair my weapon. I can't believe it. He did the thing I asked him not to do! Was he raised in a barn or what? All right. Ow. Where am I? The motherfucker almost pounded me through the goddamn floor. That's impressive. I don't care about you. I'm sorry. I think if I could do this, yeah, okay. I can get a special prize. It's not that good of a prize. It's kind of whatever, honestly. I just need to find the right way to drop here so I don't die. Alright, here are all the bugs again, but I got the large bug that makes all the rules. I got the giant bug that makes all the rules, so it doesn't matter. At least I think. Honestly, this whole quest line is just weird and jank in a way that's not necessarily enjoyable. And janky. Like, that's just the thing. Most of them are weird and janky in some way. Okay. I don't really want to deal with this guy right now. Like, there's no reason to, really, except petty spite. I'm all about that petty spite. Did more damage than anticipated. You know what? I have decided that I am going to embrace a life of peace. I have decided that I will turn the other cheek and I will just leave that guy alone. I'm being very mature about it, I think. I am a little curious if I can beat the fire sage, though. Like, now that I've opened up that shortcut, I don't need to, but, like, I want to see if I can. That attack sucks. I don't like it. I'll try. Thank you. I should probably, like, slap Power Within back in. It's a good one. Power Within is a good button. Do I recover my souls? Oh god, that's such a pain. It's not that much of a pain. It's actually not that much of a pain when you think about it. Oh yeah, I could replace it whenever I want. I haven't thought of it. Because it's like my only ranged option. Unless I want to go spend a fortune on like black fire bombs. at Sen's Fortress, which is, you know, possibly valid. Black fire bombs are pretty sick. And pretty ninja, you know. Forgive my bloodthirst. I simply cannot help myself. Oh, by the way, one of the like unspoken rewards for this quest is kind of goofy. You can put one of the bugs on as a hat. You can put it on as a hat and it's like a flashlight. This is genuinely really useful in the Tomb of the Giants. Alright, I'll be leaving you alone this time. It's the party hat. It actually does cast light, and it's like if you don't have, you know, the spell cast light, it's actually pretty damn useful. Cause like the other source of light in the Tomb of the Giants that like you're supposed to use, quote unquote, is the Skull Lantern, which, to be honest, is pretty fucking cool, but it also takes up a hand slot, so it can be awkward. The sunlight party hat is overall much more user-friendly, I would say. I think I should also like make some time to go back to the depths and buy like a shit ton of lightning resin from Dommel. Hope you like this boss, cause here he is again. Oh, that's not so bad. Alright, that's a little bad. You know, he tried. He tried. He didn't succeed, but he tried. Victory achieved. Like, I'll admit it, that guy's butt is bigger than mine, and that is no mean feat. But mine is much nicer. It's not, for one, it's not literally on fire. For one, it's not literally ablaze. It's only figuratively ablaze. Take that. There is a useful shortcut up here, I'm pretty sure, that I want to hit before we keep going. Because this area kind of actually goes. It's kind of fucked up. Comfort ahead. Please comfort me in this time of trial. Do the elevator dance. And here we are. Out of points, can't comfort you. Well, maybe he didn't spend them all on throwing things at me. Hello. Need more. Need more stuff. You know, there is actually something we could do. Probably worth it. Probably worth it for when we find those pesky enemies what are basically immune to slashing. But I require some materials first. That's right. If I run into enemies like that again, Maple Plushie will just fuck them up for me. Slice them undead. It'll be good for you. But I am undead. I don't know then. Do it anyway. I'm willing to take that damage because I don't want to fuck around with falling off at this juncture. God, people are still ringing their fucking bells. Like, what the hell? Maple Plushie has unquenchable bloodthirst. I mean, maybe a little. Alright, time to fucking die, I guess. I don't like it. I hate that you have to make this jump. Hey, Mr. Man, I need your finest large titanite shards. This should be sufficient.
Ooh, what is it?
Forget exactly how many, but 10 should be enough.
There you go, another brave, but soon you shall see. Yeah, the beauty of fate.
Oh, be quiet. Stop being such a doomer, man. Stop being such a doomer. You're harshing my vibes. Oh, fuck. Right. Oh well, that's fine. Doesn't actually matter. I can warp! Ha ha ha! Warping. Okay, doomer. Everybody in this game is kind of a doomer, and to be honest, if I were in their situation, I'd be kind of a doomer too. Like, I've gone through, I'm still kind of going through a doomer phase, don't worry about it, it's fine.
That's a line. It won't time out.
Right, he'll say that if you, like, find another ember. But he can't use it, he's just like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Alright. Reinforce that's a +10.
Don't get yourself neither of them.
It's fine. I'm very good at, like, pretending I'm not in a doomer phase. Warp to the chamber of the princess. Fairly certain that if I try to be cool like Ornstein and do a Dragoon jump down, that's not gonna end well. That will end with all of my bones broken. don't want broken bones. Oh, Crestfallen Knight is absolutely, like, the biggest doomer you've ever seen. That's like his entire shtick. What the fuck? These guys are so agile. They're so fast. Hi-yi. Ow. Pain. Oh, right, they also heal because they're gigantic fuckers. These two giant sentinels down here are, like, the worst. Alright, there's the familiar tink tink of the giant blacksmith's hammer. Love him, what a guy.
Shiny, shiny. Give me that. I make weapons shiny.
You betcha.
Shiny, shiny. I make weapons shiny.
Look at this guy. Isn't he just the best? Isn't he just the most adorable? I love him. Alright, and I'm going to turn the Uchi Katana plus 10 into the Dark Sword of Chaos. I did it. I turned it into the Dark Sword of Chaos. It takes so much Demon Titanite to upgrade this shit. It takes so much. And I'm pretty sure that right now it's not going to outperform my Yaito because it's not fully upgraded. I can't find it. It would help if I could find it. Come on. There it is. Insufficient strength to use one-handed. It does have a curious synergy with the red tier stone ring, though. Every time you hit somebody with it, you take a little bit of damage. Which is not great, but, you know, there's uses for that. Oh, it also has, like, the cool strong attack. It also has the cool strong attack where you're just like, wah! I'm a ninja with the red tier stone ring and the flippy ring. That's my build. It's not very exciting. Damn it. Die. To be honest, I'm not really sure what the use case is for the strong attack. It's so slow. I mean, I guess if you can get a window in, it's like very strong, and it like knocks them right the fuck down. Just absolutely demolished. What the? Oh, you're not my friend. Get out of here. Anyway, this weapon will become stronger later, but for now we'll stick with the Yaito. Right through the legs. Yeah, that's it. Taste my wrath. They're angry that the doors... You know, that is a bit of an oversight. Why would they make doors that are literally too small for the guards? Like, absolute security breach. I love shockwaves. And also kicking when I don't mean to. I kind of miss kicks. The cereal, I mean. No, I kind of miss the kick button, like having a dedicated thing. But I understand why they took it out. It was kind of a nightmare. Where should we go? We could go to the Painted World. Just to see what's up. Just to say hello. Just to say hi, how are you? How you doing? Honestly, I'm just really putting off going to like any of the other major areas. I don't know who Chief Chili is. Oh, is that oh, it's the Mario guy that you bump off into the cold water. I remember now. We got the Lord Vessel, so it's like not the end of the world if I like just get bored of it. I can just warp out. That's why you want to wait to go to the Painted World, unless there's something there like you just cannot live without. Of course I'm a... Who do you take me for? I'm still a gamer. I'm so cool. I mean, I was almost so cool. What do you mean you haven't seen someone roll like that before? You've never seen a ninja roll? You've never seen a true ninja? Well, open your eyes and be elucidated. Be educated. God, I sort of forget that, like, this game doesn't actually want you to use strong attacks most of the time. They take so long, and the recovery is so poor. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Yep, that sure is paint. Ba 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 ba. Ryu gently runs his fingers over it. Yes, paint. Something that makes me like genuinely really salty about Dark Souls 3 is that one of the DLCs is literally just an Ariamis rehash, and it's like, what the fuck? Do you literally have no original ideas? And the answer is, yeah, we don't. It's a tragedy, but it is what it is. The Ring City was at least conceptually okay. I didn't like it very much, though. Wait, I'm sorry. This is not the complaint about Dark Souls 3 stream. I struggle. It hurt. should try the Cinders mod sometime. Just like on my own time. It might fix some things. I mean, it'll like never fix like the real problems I have with it, you know? It'll never fix like the real and genuine problems I have with it, but it's... Hello, miss. Oh right, I forgot the crow demons are horny. I forgot, they're horny. Might be worth my time to... I think I saw Jin stream that once, or was it somebody else? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't have a memory. Oh, she can fit in. Ow! Like, damn, look at that butt. Look at that finely sculpted butt. Nothing finely sculpted about you, buddy. Ow! At this point, I have issues with all the games, and I decide I hate them all now. I mean, valid, but also kind of sad. Like, this game absolutely has some issues. But, like, I feel like it's good enough at heart that I can look past them, because it has, like, fun ideas. I'm toxic. I have an arrow in me, and I'm toxic. This is terrible. I feel like the only one I'm like really grumpy about is Dark Souls 3. I just don't like that game in like so many different ways. And it's honestly kind of sad. I should probably fix my heart, but I just can't help it. Stop firing things at me! This seems like a good spot for a Chaos Fire Orb. Oh wait, I picked up some throwing knives. Those would be pretty pog right about now. Didn't I kill your sister? Evidently, yes. FP region over time does sound pretty good. Bro, leave me alone. This will help. That does nothing! Oh, goodness. I think this is before they decided that throwing knives and shit should scale. What a tragedy. Basically, I just don't want to be next to those guys because they're toxic. They're toxic. Literally. Not even joking. Literally and actually toxic in that they will make you terribly ill. They're also like really good at breathing fire for some reason. Just don't ask me why. We're having an epic ranged battle here. Look at that ninja roll. I'm so incredibly skilled. Chop! Can I jump over this? This looks jump overable, but it's always so hard to tell in this game. Cool. It's always so hard to tell in this game if you can jump over something, because the jump is janky as fuck. Bro, what is going on in here? Oh, rat. We got rat going on. Honestly, I kind of like the Painting Guardian set. Like, not the mask as much. But, like, the shirt is just kind of... It's kind of drip, you know? It's kind of stylish. You should be able to post image links, yeah. Like, we used to have a thingy that was cool, that was, like, a mod could post an image link in chat and it would, like, show up, but then I switched to OBS proper and, like, the code fucked up, so I need to figure out how to fix that. Yeah. Oh, look at me. I was hiding the whole time. Like, we could go directly to the quote-unquote boss, but I don't wanna. I wanna open up shortcuts and shit. I wanna see the bone wheels. I want to say hello to the bone wheels. Everybody's friends. Well, that doesn't sound good. Sorry, I'm trying to remember my way around this place. Oh, something smells good downstairs. Oh wait, shit, it's 5:45. How the time flies when you're playing a Darkened Soul. Yeah, lady, you need a break. Yeah, lady, you need a break if you knows what's good for yous. I've, like, completely forgotten how this area works, but that's fine. That's fine. Alright, listen, I will figure out how to get down into the courtyard, and then I will stop. I must sate my curiosity here. Curiosity must be sated or I'll die, for real. IRL. Alright, that's probably an exaggeration. That probably won't happen, but, I might be able to drop down from here, but that's, like, scary. Oh, fuck. Well, scary or not, here I am. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Rat! That was not very pog of me. It's very very undignified to land on a rat with your 2 feet, I think. The sword, of course, is the preferred weapon. No! Oh, and okay, you know what? You know what? I think I'm done. Excuse me. Okay. Let me just quit out here. So next time we start, I can have half health and no Estus and not know anywhere any idea of where I am. I think that'd be pretty pog. Let me alt tab here. Who is streaming? I feel like for the last little bit, I've just been like, I've been a little bit too preoccupied to raid. So let me see who's streaming. I want to raid somebody, providing it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. We haven't raided Ren in a while. Let's raid Ren. She is playing Resident Evil 1 PS1. Or, nah, you're all probably sick of Dark Souls. You know what, actually, Dark Souls train. Oh, but I feel bad now. No, I'm sorry, I'm suffering from... Okay, so here's I'll compromise. If you want to watch more Dark Souls, then Akiaji Margo is playing some. But if you want to watch the first Resident Evil, then you can follow the raid. See, I'm magnanimous. I'm giving you a choice. Anyway, thank you all for coming to the stream today. Tomorrow we'll be back with Mega Man, the first one, the first one ever, the first Mega Man that's ever been, and it'll be a fun time because I haven't played that in ages of the world. But until then, have a good one. Bye bye.